Age Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode 68 of this series. So I appreciate everybody who's come out, so if you'll give me just a second here to finish booping stuff on Discord, we'll go ahead and get the stream started. So, let's see here. If you're here on Twitch, twitch.tv/OsageOrange, excuse me, I'd appreciate it if you go ahead here and gives that follow button a push. Be much appreciated. You can get notified when I go live. Of course, if you're watching over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, that will also be appreciated. Make sure to hit that sub button, as well as leave a like. And make sure to also follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Almost done here. Almost done here. Come on. It's always interesting when you got so many notifications. You know, I haven't been on Discord all day, and I've got, a butt ton of, notifications. So it's a case of, I can't get stuff up and running if I've got a butt ton of notifications. But then again, I was kind of being a dum-dum not pulling up Discord earlier and taking care of that stuffing. So, yeah, that's kind of my fault. My fault. Boosh. You see here, I believe. Here. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. I know I am. Come on. Oh, there we go. Duh. And there we go. That'll do. God, there's this one episode of Family Guy where Peter goes, I don't know what episode it is, but I know that he goes, "That'll do, pig. That'll do." Don't remember what episode that is, unfortunately. Let me go ahead to make sure I've got, let's see here. Go ahead and pull up Emperor. Come on. Yeah, I know. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and say bye to that. Switch on the main screen. Get out of the way there, thingy. Dumb thingy. Forgot to do that. I'm a double dum-dum. Double dum-dum. So let's go ahead and hit that resume campaign. So last week we had guys working here. We had that awesome raid from Quacky. Starting an earthen wall here on... Let's see here. Yeah, we're doing fine on money, so... It's probably a very good thing that I didn't mess with that road. What the... Warehouse. Well, we won't worry about that rubble. See here, oh, kilns, double dum-dums, kiln, Inspector's Tower, that's right, we had a flood, duh, safety, Inspector's Tower, boosh. Let's go ahead and fire up the kilns back up. That's probably why we're having some trouble. Let's get our clay up and running first. And then workshops, kiln. Now we've got some damaged guys right here, so let's go ahead get those guys replaced with much better accoutrements, namely in the form of housing. How are we doing here on jobs? Oh, jeez. Agriculture needs to go down. Industry needs to go down to moderate. We're going to load balance that. So we can have good food. Let's see, what can we shut down in industry? Silk and raw silk can both shut down. We need the workers.
I've been evicted by that greedy pig of a landlord. I hope a dragon eats him.
You see that agriculture needs to come up then.
I have better things to do than stand here idle with these goods. The city needs more warehouse room to take my heavy load.
Yeah, I can understand that. Let's go ahead and shut down steel. I mean iron. I said steel meaning iron. Oh, that helps out. I would rather shut that down to help load balance to make sure we get stuff done. Jeez Louise, we got a whole bunch of homes devolving. We're going to put that up very high. Make sure we keep the agriculture going. One of the last things we need is trouble with our agriculture. I'm going to put a pair of roadblocks here. I'm going to move this guy as much as I don't want to. Let's see here. Spectre Tower. Put him right there. I'll adjust that road here in a sec. Commerce. Whatever. I am not in the mood to have to deal with that right now. I'm in the mood of fixing my city, which is suffering from severe unemployment. And, so yeah, I don't have... Now is not the time that we were going out trying to conquer the world. Yeah, if we can try to get more workers up and running, try to keep the amount of food we got balanced. why we're having trouble. Buy salt. Don't need fish. Buy rice though. Frickin' flood came in and destroyed a lot of our commerce right there. And now we can start to make back some of our money. Excuse me. Well, at the same time, we'll be getting food back in order. Or at least that's the theory. Now we can start to get people in, which will bring the city's industry back up to speed. We can start to re-enable that stuff, which is what we want. Yes, we want a festival. Keep the people happy. Fire in the city. Idiot infrastructure is probably over here. Alright, we need to get to commerce set up for this. So, shops, food, hemp, and crimp ceramics. Go ahead and move this Spectre Tower right there then, since these two guys collapsed. Obviously deciding to be a dum-dum. Quite the dum-dum. And of course for me it was being Department of Duh. We're starting to get our food production back. They need additional appeal. There we go. That bumps them up. Means more people. More people means more idiot infrastructure. What do you need to do your job? Do I need two of you guys just to be able to get the job done? You dum-dums. This is why I like to say I. That's letter I. Idiot infrastructure. I need appeal. Well, let's put it in some gardens. I can even slightly improve them. Ancestral Shrine. Boosh. How we doing? We're getting there. We're getting there. How's our project coming? 35 carpenters and a whole lot of wood. Oh, that's right. Did I? I shut down my wood industry. Resume wood industry. They are lumberjacks and they're okay. They sleep all night and they work all day. They are lumberjacks and they're okay. Bring forth the timber, boys. Bring forth the timber. Nothing like some water to help hit the spot right about now. I hate having earthquakes. Let's see, how much damage did we have? Sigh. Gosh darn it, with the lumberjacks now back up and running to help with that. I've got the lumberjack song stuck in my head. They are lumberjacks and they're okay. They sleep all night and they work all day. Yes. Holy hedge apples, look at that. We're at full employment without anybody, yay, finally. We know what full employment is. Ouch. Why? Why are you devolving? Herbalist. Herbalist is being dum-dums. Safety. Medicine. I'm having to put up herbalist to help keep an eye on things. The lumberjack song stuck in my head. Let's get the silk back up and running because we definitely will need to be able to make some money off silk. Got the lumberjack song so stuck in my head right now. Why? Oh, because I saw guys being lumberjacks. Oh, sad face. Where are you guys going? Yeah, I want to celebrate the new year. Oh, they're going to the tax guys. That's right. I was like, why are these guys demanding, where's the, where's the, oh, that's why I don't have it. Iron! I was like, I was thinking, for whatever reason, I was thinking, I should have enough iron. But did I? No. No, I did not. Let's see here. Let's go to weapons. Shut them down so we can comply with. Oh, well, in this case, I was kind of, what's-it-y and, forgetful in remembering to, being forgetful that I needed to have the iron up before I could, having the iron up before I could have any iron production. That's a literal Department of Dumb, my part. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. got the Lumberjack song so what's it in my head right now? So ingrained for playing. Yes. Can I fit? No. Oh wait, maybe. Let me change that to maybe. 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 Aha! Tree is smart. Yes, he is. Roadblocks here and there. Let's put up warehouse. Let's see here now. Empty out the wood. Doing this, it puts it a little closer to the construction project site, which means although our guys here have to make slightly longer trips, they will have overall shorter run times as compared to just this guy for this. And by getting rid of the warehouse right there, can actually have more benefit. Let's get to those trees right here and here. Move this guy. Just the one. Just the one. Yep. Come on, tree. There we go. Press the right key there. Don't be a dum-dum. Oh. I was seeing this little blue right here. What in the heck is that? And I realized, let's see, for production yields. Alright, guys, do your stuff. Yeah, this is, of course, one of the more ancient incarnations of the Great Wall. When we modernly think of the Great... I seem to remember... Am I remembering that right? Let me see here. Make sure my leash right there isn't being a dum-dum mode. Let me make sure... Yeah, it is, under the right conditions, the Great Wall is visible. Idiot infrastructure. Come on, Dre. It is, you know, technically, and like I said, under the right conditions, visible. And there's a lot of mythology around that too. So I thought I was remembering something like that, right? Let's see here. Celebrate the new year. Two laborers. Which does this side require? 2 laborers. $45 carpenters. This is, of course, making me think again of China. I mean, Titan Quest. Let's go ahead and see. I did manage to see what's the name of our. I did manage to clear out my let's see, Handan. I did manage to clear out. Let's see, Handan. There we go. Clear out a lot of the save files. That way, I would be less confused as to what was going on. Probably going to put right here. Oh, I thought they were done over here. Oh well, they'll get done. But if anything, Tibet, they're probably going to put some sort of gatehouse up here, and then of course we'll have a lot less to worry about. Celebrate. Five loads of dirt, 5 laborers. Oh, look at that! They're putting up towers. Look at that. Sweet. Aha, great walk, as I thought. As I thought. Let's see, let's double check our Rule 1 city. Well, we're going to have to go Rule City then, Let's see, let's go pick a target. Let's see here. Dispatch. I'm probably just going to regret this, but yeah. Now that we got this great construction project over and done with, finally, can get rid of all this, more or less. And then, come over here. I know we still need some wood, so, what I'll do, put up an inspector's tower there. And then industry. Put up some logging sheds here. That way our guys we can still get our taxes. And we can make a nice little dent. Let's go ahead and turn on bean curds. That'll help make a nice little dent in thought that would have made a bigger dent, but I guess not. Yeah. Department of Duh. I thought so. Now let's go ahead and load this up. I should have taken care of the thingamabob back when that one city was weakened. But did I? No, I did not. Tree was being a dum-dum, quite the dum-dum. A real dum-dum. Alright, so let's go ahead and re-put up the Spectre Tower, Industry, Loggy Sheds. Let's go ahead here. Engage bean curds. Juan D, I forget what he does. Wrong menu, wrong place, tree. Let's see, I want to invite Sun Tzu into town. How big is his shrine? Taoist Academy. This will help take care of some of the unemployment. Where else could I squeeze one in? Let's put up a Confucian Academy. All right. Let's make sure that these two bad boys are looked after. Excuse me. Because if I can get Sun Tzu happy and get him to come into our city, perhaps we can have him go hut, 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 hut over with the troops. I'm now thinking of the seeing Juan D. That's making me think of AoE 2, the Viking villagers. How they'll go when you do a particular time. I'm forgetting what task it is off the top of my head, but it's Juan D. So I'm thinking of that, of course. So is that a given? You bet your britches. Juan D. Come on, Juan D. All right. Let's see if we could get Huan Di Sun Tzu into town. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I'm going to go ahead and slide in the road right here for a little bit of additional Taoist coverage.
The people are failing to study Master Confucius' teachings. Their virtue and filial piety are far from perfect.
I better pay next homage to Nu Wa, so that she is not pissed off. Let's go ahead here. Save the game again. Let's go see who can we go rule. I'm going to go ahead and go to Pingyang and send off a spy to go cause a little bit of mayhem. Hopefully cause a little bit of mayhem. Because that would be a good thing. So gather some information about G there. See what that'll do. We'll give him a little bit more time to gather just a small smidge of additional information. A few more months of information intelligence gathering wouldn't hurt. Not at all. Come on. I would rather know more than less, so. And that's one of the things that people need to know is when you're trying to do military ops, you need to have good intelligence. So, in theory, having good intelligence is always a good thing. All right. Sabotage their military there, dude. Excuse me.
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the imperial dining room requires, I will provide it.
Come on, do your thing there. I want you to say your thing.
Double cook, sweet and sour, or kung pao. Tough choice. But anyway, it is cooked. This is going to be tasty.
It's always funny how he says that. Double cook, sweet and sour, or kung pao. Give our guy just a moment here to see. Let's see. Can I build? I hate having maximum of only 2 forts. It sucks. It's just a huge pain in my butt.
One of these days, China is going to run out of trees.
Let's go ahead and do this. Sweet and sour or kung pao. So yeah, hopefully the invasion will, with our guy having done his thing. Of course, our other guy over in, God, what was that city? Pyongyang. He's been over here, doing it longer, so we might have to actually go back and do him. Up.
The trumpets of war bellowed, but you did not cower nor run. A sturdy and massive wall now stands as protection against the evil intentions of our many foes. At Lingshou, in the small kingdom of Zhongshan, the local warlord King Cao has financed a grand temple complex, and he has hired you to see the project through to completion. To finish this monument, you'll need to import stone from either Luoyi or Chufu. But first, their favor must be won. Impressive gifts of shiny new lacquerware to replace their tarnished and aging bronzeware will no doubt help to win some favor. The Taoist philosophy has taken firmer root. If you build a Taoist temple and pay homage to Shi Wangmu, the Queen Mother of the West, perhaps she will grace the city. Her mere presence will often help to hurry the hands of monument workers. The esteemed Mencius is also roaming the lands. His benefits on trade and commerce should not be overlooked.
Alright, let's see here. Looks like we've got a fairly sophisticated, nice large map. Let's see. This is Irons. Iron! That's some water. Rocks. Flip the map. You make sure this isn't, yeah, this is just plain rock right there. See, that's water. Ooh. Copper ore. Right there. Let's take a look-see here. It's all rock over here. We've only got a little bit of copper right here, it seems. But we've got a nice little deposit of copper right there. Alright, so we need the Grand Temple must be built. Produce 18 lacquerware vessels in 1 year. 3 melanage animal types required. 12 months of heroes. Alright, let's go ahead here. Trees. Just want to know. Let's see. Oh, this guy is a big bad boy, aren't you? Aren't you? Probably don't want to put it up there, down there. I mean, on that Probably be a flood or 3 or 5 or however many floods. Let's see here again. I'm forgetting. Let's see. Grand Temple, Lacquerware, Millenage, 12 Months of Heroes. Could probably get away with not having to worry about well-to-do, the wealthy. Let's see. Hold M for monuments so I can swing the map. Oh, we have raiders! Raiders inbound! Hello there, little. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. For those of you coming in, I am Osage Orange. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing City Building Saturdays. We just got started here on a new city. We're currently set in ancient China. Dum-dum, I pressed the P button when I didn't mean to. Let's see, it is the equivalent, let's see, it's 317 BCE, so 2,300 years ago, by reckoning. Oh, that's good, that's good. I knew that you were playing Minecraft earlier. Were you still playing that before you ended? Let's see here. Can I place this here now? Aha! Ta-da! Hello there, DJ Nuke. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Could probably use this area for some building. All right. I wasn't sure. I knew that you were playing Minecraft earlier. I just wanted to make sure I remember that right. Let's see here. Oh, and before I forget, let me toss this up here as well. Me needing to do that falls under Department of Duh sort of thing. Duh. I'm being a dum-dum, but I've at least fixed that Department of Duh sort of thing. As into me particularly, or just stuff? Oh. Yeah, the duh department is when I realize I'm making a boo-boo. That's a department of duh, or as I also say, a dum-dum. That is, they're more or less synonymous with one another, so that is, there are times where yes, exactly, Ivan. Duh department. Yeah. Gosh, here I am. I'm stumbling over my own words. Let me get a drink of water. Water for a tree is very important because I can't do nothing without water. Well, most life, at least here on Earth, can't do nothing without water. Okay, let's see here. How do I want to do this? I have forgotten. See, what is our industry? We have got iron smelters. Now, what? I do not know how to make lacquerware. Let's see here. I gotta see. I'm gonna have to go see Anyang sells lacquerware. Quifu buys lacquerware. Oh, sweet. Honda. Okay, God. What was it? The thing? I'm dum-dumming too much. Review goals. Quifu. Yeah. wonder... Gosh, I wonder if that requires the iron. I'm just curious. Curious. I want to do this thing, but I have no freaking idea on how to do it. I'm bumfuzzled. Let's just start building the city. Worry about the lacquerware later. Alright. There we go. Get that started. What am I looking for? Alright, housing. Duh! That's what I was looking for. I'm trying to figure out how to make lacquerware. That is mystery stuff to me right now. Let's see here. Let me pull up my industry. Oh, that's safety. I want industry. Lacquerware maker. That is what I can do to make lacquerware. And it says stored lacquer, 0 loads. Stored wood. Perhaps I should have looked at that. Duh. Let's see. Quifu sells stone, jade, and clay. Anyang sells lacquerware and silk. Let's see. We're going to have to... essentially, I think it's send out emissaries to... 1, 2, 3... Ooh. We're going to have to send out... And thank you, Black Wolfster, for the host. It is much appreciated. We're going to have to send out... let's see, common market square. Bada bing, bada boom. We can go vroom. We're going to have to send out... oh, hello there. I'm going to have to do a little something like that to help us get started. But we're going to have to send out some of our boys to essentially try to find reconnaissance, so in a way, you know, to try to oh, Biggs. That's the thing about that's one thing I know. Even if you want any God, what's the word I'm looking for? If you want any consolation. There we go. If you want any consolation, female trees do the same thing as what little can do. So yeah. There, you have a little bit of sympathy now, in a way. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this area up with safety stuff. And related. Acupuncturist. Watchtower. Sacrifice you and put up an inspector's tower. Let's hit on... Yes, I know I need employees. You're telling me Department of Duh stuff. Oh boy. Quifu, why? Quifu, why? Let's see, let's put that there. Haha. Oh boy. Left the room. That's not a good thing to leave the lady behind. And let her go do her own thing. Nowhere to be found. Then how come that I know that you're here, eh? How do I know that? Eh? Eh? Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's a... Trust me, male trees can do the same thing. Let's see, we've got millet, soybean, wheat, and hemp. Yep. There was, got to meet up with an old friend some years ago. Well, this was about 10 years ago, I think. They had been together. I met one of them at the grocery store. I actually met both of them at the grocery store. This is about 10 years ago now. At that time, they had been together for about 10 years. I'm not sure if they're still together. They were, we all went to the same middle school. And, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. We all went to the same middle school together, and don't want to forget that. Anywho, they had been together since, more or less been together since middle school, our last year of middle school, and, so yeah, it was cool that they had, stuck it out together, and they were, at least at the time, they were still together, so that was kind of cool. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's put in hemp farm. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I know. Scoot that over 1. I know, we're really having OCD stuff here, but then again, that is part of me playing the game is freaking OCD. Hemp fields. And then let's do a soybean field right there. So yeah, it was nice that, last I heard from them, and of course, I don't have any means to get in touch with them. I haven't gotten any phone numbers or any other way. I haven't seen them in years. Excuse me. But last I heard, Tree is a real dum-dum. Had he just clicked on his agriculture tab, he would have found the lacquer refinery. Duh. That is a big dum-dum. That's kind of sad. Lacquer tray, eh? So it's just like the silkworms. Yep. All the derpishes. Department of Duh. I didn't use, as Quirky would say, I did not use my brain place. This is Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. Basically, it is a city building game set in ancient China, all the way up. I think it's through like the 11th or 12th century. Let me see here. And it's part of the city building series by Sierra Studios and Impression Studios. Unfortunately, those two studios, to my recollection, are both defunct now. See here. Let me provide some linkage. found it. Yep. Well, there's the link on Good Old Games if anyone wants it. And then... yeah. Come on, tree. Use your... Ah! Dum-dum. Get out of the way. Thank you. I tell ya, my twig fingers on my hands are being laggy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Ivan, you're a guy after my own heartwood. Now that is a joke I did get. Let's see here. Set up another hemp farm. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's all right, Biggs. Go ahead and get the noms. Noms are important. Gee, what was I just thinking? My brain just farted. Again! Duh! Excuse my bad tree. Tree burp. Let's see here. Wrong thing tree. Irrigation dish. There we go. There we go. Actually, this would be smarter. Let's use more of our brain, please. Do that there. Lacquer trip. Dum-dum. Aha! I prevented dum-dumage. Department of Duh. Come on, do your thing. Thank you. There we go. Get a little bit more. Guys, you're just going after my own heart with the bad puns. Dum-dumage. Like a tree. Come on, get this thing spawned up. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's right. Duh. That's what I'm doing. Or at least what I'm trying to do. Let's get that there. Dum-dum. All right, let's see here. I need to focus. Let's see. We can go ahead and shut down lacquer. We don't need that up and running for the moment. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Farm. Wanted to make sure I put the right crop with that. It's always a good idea to try to make sure you've got the right crop in the right place. The less dum-dumage I can do, the better. At least in theory. Putting that road there for further access. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's an idea. That is an idea. Let's get this cleared out of the way for the moment. Aha! Let's go and do this. So this is soybeans. Let's do another batch of soybean fields. And then farmhouse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. We'll just have to do our best in this case. Come on. Do your thing. Thank you. There we go. Swing the map. And then government. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Boosh. The idea here being if try to squeeze in another farm, maybe 2 in here. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Farmhouse 1, 2, 3. That'll work. Let's go ahead here and set up a road. Let's see. Let's do a millet field. We'll probably go ahead and set up some additional farm capability over here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Super speed. I want to get as much food production going as possible. And then we need to get storage. Because, of course, how can we feed our people if we don't have long-term storage? Or an amount of long-term storage, I should say. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait for this one. Let's see here. I'll put one more millet field up right there. Then let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. There we go. There we go. Sorry, my virtual botanical brethren. Gonna have to go bye-bye because we need the space. We need the space. We need the space. Wheat fields. I'm gonna put an additional farm right here, but we won't go over the edge because I don't see any spot where we can place a road right here, so we'll just do that. Come on up, super speed a tree. I mean, technically I could put some down there, but I'm not gonna have my guys wander all the way around just to be able to get over there. That's just plain waste of everybody's time and effort. See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Gosh darn it, I've got the hunter's thingamabob stuck in my head. Double cook, sweet and sour, or kung pao. However it is cooked, it is sure to be tasty. Oh, God, gosh darn it, the tasties just left. How ironic is it that I just mentioned something related to their names? Sorry, guys. All right. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's start to set up our commerce stuff. Let's see. I want a mill. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to expand this way with this district. So let's go ahead and do this first. Excuse me. Oh, look. Fits perfectly. Set up another market square right here. I know that means they'll be kind of close, but if we can get the best use out of them, having two of them, sort of mutual coverage, that'll be a good thing. I just realized I dum-dummed. Yes, I do. Come on, do your thing there, game. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute, this does not calculate. Oh, dum-dum. Department of Duh. Tree done dum-dummed by not putting stuff where he should have. We'll also set up some additional safety stuff. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Well, duh. I was like, wait a minute. I know I'm missing something from this tab. Now, what in the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Duh. Duh. Make sure I set up a roadblock there. Lessen the dum-dummage. There we go. Alright, so back to the storage issue. Put 2 mills right here for now. Let's go ahead and swing a road in thusly. Put roadblocks up where they are needed. Put a roadblock far out there. Let's see. This guy, we'll have him hold hemp. Let me check my industry here. We have clay pit access, so we can produce ceramics. So let's go ahead and put that there. We'll block this guy off for now. Don't know what we're going to want to put with him, but in due time. In due time, we should hopefully knock on lacquer, or whatever you want to knock upon. We'll know. And thank you, DJ Nuke, for the follow. It's much appreciated. Welcome to the Tree Grove. Make sure we get our safety thing up there, going there first. Let's see. Almost being time to undum-dum something. Let's make sure our safety here is set to priority. And we need to, let's see, where, I know I saw somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew I saw one. Go ahead and set this up. Let's see, our iron. There's our iron right there. Is there any good access to it? Frick. Looks like this is about the only access. Because, I mean, now that we've got this all essentially blocked off. We can't, this is our only access. Well, we're just going to have to make the best of it. We're just going to have to make the best of it that we can. So, just trying to figure out how I should do this. Because, obviously, we've got the river here, and the river can potentially flood. So, while it is a hassle to try and get stuff squeezed in here, both for the iron and then further along here along the river down toward this guy right here for our ceramics production, that would be in a number of ways advantageous if we did our planning smartly. That's what we need to do. We need to plan smartly. So, the thought process I'm having is trying to build the city more up here and around in this area. And then we try to have our industry more in along in this area. That way we can have the most effect. So let me see, what else do we have? We have iron smelter, we have logging shed. We're definitely going to need that. Probably make this somewhat of our logging area, especially if we leave these trees up here, and especially here in this sort of this mountainous area. I mean, guys can get the timber loggers. They can get up there anytime. And then if we leave this forest up, we can, and this area down here up, we can make that to the fullest possible effect. So. Let's see, we can weave oh, that's right, we can do we can do tree, use your words. Silk. Silk. I was just going duh, my brain was not wanting to cooperate. Let me see here. Let's go to our commerce tab. Anyang. We'll probably be able to get other trading stations. The Handan. Let's see, what can we gift? Better hold on to our cash. Speaking of cash, we need to get a source of cash up and running, which means taxation, and taxation means building stuff. Government. Bridge. So let's see here. I know we need workers. Logging shed. Let's go ahead and get a fair number of logging sheds up and running. Put a roadblock here. And then over here, warehouse. We'll put up our first warehouse. This guy will accept the timber. Let's see, I want, hello. Where are you? Hello. There we go. Wood, timber, whatever it is you want to call it. There we go. Let's put up another inspector's tower. That way this guy right here doesn't go crashy. Roadblocks. Let's go ahead over here. Government. So that's entertainment. I want government. Put the administrative city right there. Holy heck, that's right. Mints are the ones that operate off of copper! Aha! Duh! I'm just so used to thinking of silver in Zeus and gold in Pharaoh Cleopatra for those. So, let's see here. Doesn't look like there's much in the way to be able to get up there. So we'll probably be only needing... go back to government. Oh, that's right. We can only have 1 mint. Well, that will be a-okay.
Go fetch more copper is all I ever hear. Will their thirst never be quenched?
Nope. Their thirst will never be quenched because it's a thing. So let's see here. Government, slow that down. And then industry, do that down. Because we need to focus on food. Food is our first priority. Looking at the wrong thing here. Food. Let's see. It does have food. These guys do have food, so thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm not being a dum-dum. Clappy, 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 clap.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Whatever reason, I thought I'd put up an inspector's tower. Let's fix this Department of Dumb moment and rebuild these guys. Maybe that, though. I just had a kind of a realization. Maybe it's because, at least in Zeus Poseidon, maybe because people would spam so much the mints. Maybe that's why you can only have the 1 mint in this game. Maybe that's why. It's just a guess. Just a guess. I may have to make sure that government is actually a priority. Yeah, let's go and make sure it's a priority.
Go fetch more copper is all I ever hear. Will their thirst never be quenched?
Yeah, that's why they have the copper there. Duh! Well, I'm not going to say no to free money, essentially. Free money is money. We also need to worry about setting up silk farms. So that's what we'll do over down in here, is we'll set up some silk farms along with the associated industry. And we'll probably build up the lacquerware industry alongside the silkworms.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
Alright, what do you guys need? I know you'll probably need something. Ancestral Shrine. Well, let's go ahead and set that up. Take care of the city's spiritual needs. We'll join Anyang's alliance. Because that'll be good for us. Get some more people in town here.
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city may suffer misfortune.
Alright, we've got food and we've got some hemp. So let's go ahead and set up our hemp distribution.
people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors.
There have been currents of unrest in the peasant quarters, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
The energy flow along the city's meridians is exquisite.
All these guys need a peel increase. Well, guess what? We'll give them some peel. There we go. We're starting to get some people to evolve. Which means, of course, our overall production is going to be up. So let's see here. Let's get some people some entertainment. I've always liked the musicians when they do their thing. Let's see here. Let's make sure these guys get up, because they'll provide a nice little boost to our economy.
A fine day to
Here we
go
go.
entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform Madly in Love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
That one always makes me laugh. Jeez Louise, guys. Water carriers are not doing their darn jobs. Dum-dums! Well, we're getting there, guys. Don't worry. We're coming up. Feel like that is a good analogy. What I just thought of. That is a good analogy. Building a city is like starting up a steam locomotive. It's got to build up the steam pressure's got to come up. Jeez, what in the heck's going on here, guys? Oh, plain food. I just might have to go do more food. Oh boy. Lacquer, engage. We might have to also, I feel that the 2 farms we got isn't going to be enough for the lacquerware, so let's go along in here and be smirts. I'm tempted. We ought to do this. I'm going to scoot this farm over 1. All right. Let me see here. Irrigation ditch. Yes, that is what I want. Let's see here. We're going to need a irrigation pump. There we go. Irrigation ditch. Yes, I know you need road access. There we go. Technically, all we need is a road, just to give it that road access. That's right. Farms, farmhouse. Let's say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. It was wheat. Actually, let's fix this. Just realized I was kind of dum-dumming it right there. Because the idea I've got... wrong thing there. Wrong thing tree. Alright. Lacquerwood Refinery. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Definitely have a lot more production now. We also need to do silkworms. Alright. Let's go ahead and, now that we've done this part, we can fix the irrigation ditch. Get that out of the way. And then silkworm shed, not a refinery. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and extend the road. Take this as far as we can. Three, 1, 2, 3. Boosh. Actually, irrigation ditch. Bada bing, bada boom. We can go vroom now. And I think we could probably do one more silkworm shed here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Do that right there. Yeah, shut up, dude. Shut up. Alright. We need mulberry trees that, for those of you who may or may not know, we Osage oranges are of the species mulberry. We are not citrus trees. We are mulberries. So, a little bit of trivia of the day. Actually, I'm now thinking, my brain place, it is a churnin' with an idea. We might actually use a fair amount of this area for our tree industry, actually. Because instead of having to have it be over here, we can just have, yeah, let's do that. Sorry, guys. You just got decommissioned. How's our unemployment? Holy hedge apples, we need to get people employed. Holy hedge apples. Well, it's part of the reason why we're over here. Actually, I'm going to decommission these two guys and recommission them as hemp farms. Yep, that is one of my common, let's see, dispatch now. That is one of my common, surprise things there, DJ, is, I'll say, holy hedge apples. When I realize something needs to be done. It's, you know, it's not quite the same, of course, as I'm being a dum-dum or Department of Duh sort of thing. But, it's still kind of got that, a little bit of that ring, you know? So, you know, I still kind of like it. So, yeah, I still kind of like having, you know, these little, nice little things where I say something and, you know, people get a kick out of it, sort of thing. ahead and put up 2 more lacquer refineries. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Make sure this guy's got a road access so we can give him the access to employment. And then we go ahead here. I'm going to move this over a block because I'm going to set up another farmhouse. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You guys go away if you would, please. Get those guys turned away as well. Sorry. Alrighty. Let's get this guy road access. Let's do another millet field. And do a soybean field. That way we can make sure we have a fair amount of varied food production, because that's what I want. Freaking holy hedge apples. That is much, much, much unemployment. So, now that we've got that all figured out, finally, what we can do now is do a little something like this. I'll leave space here for additional farms as needed. Yes, we'll have a New Year celebration. Let's go ahead here. We're going to put up a roadblock right there. Put up an inspector tower here. Roadblock right there. Less damage, the better. Weaver. That is just what I was looking for. And we'll use space right here for storage. And let's go ahead and start setting up see, these are weavers, right? Permit. Accept. And then lacquerware maker. 1, 2. That's 11. And cut that guy out. Let's go ahead here. Put a roadblock there. That way we can sort of keep an eye on things. And here we'll establish our wood industry. Put that guy right there. Put up a roadblock there. Anyway, because I know we're going to need the wood for the industry right here. So, let's see. They need ceramics, so we need to actually start worrying about our ceramics industry. Ooh. Idea time. Lacquerware right there. That's an idea. And then, let's see. Warehouse. a warehouse right here. This can accept wood. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Up there you are. Duh! Dum-dum! Put up a connecting road thusly. Roadblocks there, and one right there. That'll do. That'll do. We also need to set up our trade centers. So we'll go ahead, Anyang. Oh, good. They can sell some wood. That'll be a nice start. That will be a nice start.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
I hate it when I accidentally double-click something like that. Let's go ahead and vent that, so we don't have unnecessary employment use. So they still need a PL access. Well, we'll take care of that here in a moment. We do need to, however, worry about our ceramics. So let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead here and let's put up Inspector's Tower right there. We'll go and block this area off.
Go fetch more copper is all I ever hear. Will their thirst never be quenched?
Nope. It will not be quenched. Why? Because I thirst for money. Alright, we need to see what can we do. Let's see, Anyang. Oh, they need lacquerware. We'll send them... Oh, they also need millet. Let's send them some millet. Let's see, G. Bean curd. Now, just use these small gifts to help figure out what these guys want. That way I can decide, okay, who do I want to open up trade with? You know, I don't mind using, you know, food to help get, there we go, all our guys marching off to the great unknown of meeting with our folks, so... Wu is grateful for wheat. Alright, so they need silk, weapons, and wheat. Wu does, so I think Wu is going to be a definite, because we can sell the silk and we can produce, or at least I think we can produce weapons. Can we? Let me make sure I'm not speaking out my butt here. Yeah, we can produce weapons. So we can trade with Wu. That'll be a profitable trade relationship. Ying. They need lacquerware and iron. Lacquerware should sell for good. The lacquerware for Shu. Ping Yang. They need weapons and silk. Yulin, they need... Ooh, look at all that. There are lots of cities here that we can go trade with. So let's first... Huifu grateful for millet. Let's see here. Can we get somebody to loan us some money? I just realized I've been dum-dumming stuff. Let's see here. We need to lower that. Because about all we got is this guy right here. And let's see, it is December. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and set up our taxes. I wish we could do more than 1 mint. So we'll go ahead and balance that right there. Agriculture and industry. All right. Let's see here. More taxation. Let's see here. We also need to bump this up as far as we possibly can. Let's see, that's obviously too far. Because we desperately need the money. Desperately need the money. There we go. See, they need silk, wheat, and weapon. Let's see. Yes, I know, game. I know. Some millet. Oh, stuffing. We could send him lacquerware too. Let's see. Let's sing Ying some lacquerware. Because if we can do that, get the oh darn it, we could need to set up. Do we have one for silk? No we don't, no we don't, no we don't. Dum 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 dum. Silk. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Silk. Hopefully we can... Oh, that's right. We need to... Dum-dum! Stupid dum-dummage. Clay. Clay. Hello! Oh, right there. Alright. Kiln. get these. Oh my lord! People are setting stuff on fire. Setting stuff on fire. All right. Yep. I need to go back to school. Ying. Trade. Shoe. Send a gift of lacquer. Where?
Trying to find a place to live in the city is like trying to squash fleas with all 5 fingers.
That'll be worth the investment.
It is with much honor that I am off on another mission for the well-being of our great city.
Holy freaking Luya! Not that. Not that. Not that. No. Woo! Silk, please. Sell silk. Come on, Shu. Will you please buy some of this stuff off me? Let's go ahead and give high pay rates. Holy hedge apples! Getting our trade. Wrong tab. All right. Less panicking, tree. Less panicking. Start selling lacquerware. Millet and lacquerware.
Who's running the city? A trained bear? The debt in the city coffers is so great, even the beggars laugh.
Now we can literally get the city up and let's see. Smart decision time. Ceramics.
I've been evicted by that greedy pig of a landlord. I hope a dragon eats him.
All right. Let's see here. Lacquerware. Order a stockpile on that. Will you guys please stop immigrating? Please. Aha! We're in positive Landia! We did it! We're in positive territory! Oh, sweetness! Now that I know I can export millet, I think what I'll do, let's see here. I'm going to trade off this soybean farm here for a millet area. So let's wait for the fields to degenerate. Get rid of these guys. All right. Safety and government are our top. Safety is our top priority. Let's go ahead and rebuild. See, that's a well. Let's get that rebuilt. Come on. Now that we've managed to avert disaster. See, and this is tax office. All right. Palace. Come on. Do what I want you to do. Not what you think I want you. There we go. Ah. Administrative city. Administrative city. Alright, now we can add in, reinstall these residential areas, start to get our stuff in here. Might have to cut down on the amount of hemp I got, but we can worry about that as time goes on. I just got to look-see here at the time. It is time for us to go ahead and take our break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see you guys here in a few moments. Okay, guys, I have returned, so let's go ahead and finish out our break. I'm going to go ahead here and let's bring things back up. But yeah, let's go ahead and have everybody stand and stretch. You want to be moving your arms and your legs. Let's go ahead and get the game in motion. Make a little bit of productivity here. Yeah, we need to be moving our arms and our legs. You want to get your blood flowing. It's a good circulatory thing. Or in my case, thank you there, DJ. It's a good thing to have, for me as a tree, to be able to move my roots and my limbs. Because that is a good thing. Needs lacquerware. Well, we'll get it to him as soon as we possibly can. We're kind of short-handed, you know. I'm going to go ahead and bump government out so we can start getting people back into the city. All right. Yeah, having these times where you stand up and stretch. I know I've said this before. Standing up and stretching can be good at, even I need to have, to the right parts of my tree body, the right amount of stuff. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and reduce that back to normal. So getting the right amount of air that I need to my brain place is a good thing. The city, don't want holy hedge apples. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and get some water to drink. There we go. That is a good thing. Yeah, we've got slowness here on our industry. Idiot infrastructure! Let's get that rebuilt. Shall we? We'll have this, we'll move this silk guy here in a bit. Yeah, ceramics. Yes, I know you need ceramics. Unfortunately, we don't have quite enough. There we go. Dispatch now. Don't have quite enough, I think, workers to be able to make that without totally sacrificing everything else. I don't want to do that. That would be complete dumb-dummage. Oh, we got ceramics being delivered. Yeah. Would bite into commerce. Don't want that. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go to our world map. Let's see. G. They don't need. I'm not going to worry about them. Handan. Nah. We can leave Handan be. Yulin. Oh, heck yeah. We're going to send them stuff. Let's see. Let's send them, they need wood. Let's send them a large stack of wood to Yulin. Let's also send them a large stack of wood. Lovi, not really. Anyi. Yeah, we can send them a gift. Lacquerware. Pingyang. They'll need silk. Don't have any silk, it seems, so shoe. We also need, we don't have any lacquerware either. I think we're really going to have to rev up our city here to be able to have nice area here to be able to meet my ambitious goals for this city's economic strength. So let's go ahead and get started here. Let me see housing. $72. That'll work. Set up a commerce location here for a common market square. Right there. And gonna swing my map around. Put some housing right here. More housing there. Well, and all this jazz. That works out. It's working out quite well. All right. Let's go ahead and open up a trade request. Sure, we disengage lacquerware stockpiling. Go ahead here and let's move the silk. Let's see here. Wrong thing. Move the silk to right here. Silk, silk, accept silk. Disengage silk from there. Yes. How we doing here? Still need lots and lots of workers. Herbalist. That would be under safety. See medicine.
The energy flow along the city's meridians is exquisite.
Let's go ahead here. I'm going to add a herbalist shop. Alright. They need appeal now, so let's go ahead and worry about that appeal. We could finally start to get some stuff going here. Oh, of course I forgot to set up the... Yep, there we go. Yulin. Let's go ahead here. Sell silk and wood. Sure, I set up a inspector's tower right here. Just roadblock that right there. Let's get the commerce, back to the commerce here. Food, hemp, and ceramics. Need water. Up there the guy is. Hello. Still gonna put up a well right here just to make sure that's coverage there is good. Let's see here. Let's get some more housing up and flowing here. And then, let's see here. pry that open. And then let's see here. Put up the variously needed health structures and other safety structures. Excuse me. You're also going to need shrine access too. So let's make sure we get some shrines up and flowing here too. Just want to make sure on something. I never liked seeing the disease, you know. Oh boy. Idiot infrastructure. Let's put an inspector's tower right here. Dispatch now. I hate it when you guys don't do your stuff. Your dum-dummage. Not doing your stoofs. Following Department of Does stuff. Come on, guys. Get things up and running. I'm going to do agriculture, max that out. Let's go ahead here and get the housing rebuilt.
Luten flute gong and shung. Go see the performers at the market square.
Dispatch, yes, we want to have they need neighborhood appeal. Let's go ahead. That isn't, of course, our own self-interest, because having better appeal means the people can evolve their houses. Better houses means more people. Hemp. Oh, food, ceramics, and hemp are too distant. Well, why don't we fix that, eh? Do this. Don't go that way, dude. I don't want you over there. Pause right quick. I don't want to be a dum-dum. Let's quickly put up an inspector's tower, because these guys are prone to collapse. Ceramics and hemp. Hello. Hello. Where are you, hemp? Up there you are. Duh. Dum-dum. Not looking. All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to further open up our ceramics industry. Kiln. We can start to produce much more stuff. Yeah, I know you guys need plain food. Up, dum-dum. Yeah. Food. Hemp. And ceramics. No, I kept wanting to call it chromatics when I knew it was ceramics. Have this guy get alright, wait a minute. I did the wrong thing. Duh! Dum-dum. It's an herbalist. What in the heck are you guys not getting your herbalist for? Let's see here. Go ahead and open up a few more mills for additional storage capability. Let's go ahead and start buying food. Game meat and salt. Don't need that. Fish and rice. Don't need those. Let's see here. Pyongyang. We need to get our weapons industry up. Yeah, we'll probably do Anyi. Do we really need to? Let's first worry about the city. First worry about the city. Gosh darn it. Silly herbalists not doing their freaking jobs. This is why I'm trying to get more food into the granaries, is so that we can have you guys make sure these guys evolve. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. Ancestral Shrine. Now we're going here for unemployment. We're getting there. Over 2,000 more people. 2,200 more people. Sweet! I love seeing that. Yeah, I knew these guys would need some form of desirability boost. And these guys still need a desirability boost. Well, let's give it to them, shall we? What's good for them is good for me. Because that yields... Oh, heck yeah. I think I'm going to cut out some of my production here on the hemp and replace it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Replace one of these guys with a millet farm and the other with a wheat farm. Because I know that those are two things we can export. And so by having those guys produce that food capability, it is a good thing because, yes, we want New Year's stoofs. Oh, I love seeing that unemployment figure, but we are about to suck that up. Suck it up. All right. We're going to go ahead here. We're going to set out a road right here. It is time to do that. Use that special word. Yes, it is time for Sierra Mike Echo Lima Tango Echo Romeo Smelter. That is right. We are setting up our smelters, our iron smelters. These guys just suck up unemployment like a sponge does water.
With my pick, I gather the iron ore that will be used to make more picks. My job is secure.
Little bit of a French accent there with that.
With my pick, I gather the iron ore that will be used to make more picks. My job is secure.
All right. Let's go ahead and set up a... I don't think I can be helped, Biggs. I don't think it can be helped. Dum-dum. I don't think it can be helped. I am too much of a smelter enthusiast. I don't think it can be helped. Now, I've got plans for Minecraft. Probably when 1.16 drops. Vanilla 1.16. That, what do you need? Oh, they need a peel increase. Here, have a banana peel. Ooh! Oh, ho, 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 ho. I am envious. I am envious. Wait, wasn't Yulin one of the folks we want? Ah! Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I was thinking, wait, wasn't Yulin one of the places I want to trade with? And holy hatch apples it is. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here and... Wait a minute. Or do I already have Quifu? Oh, I already have their thingamabob. Department of Duh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a dum-dum. Quite the dum-dum. Alright, I need to find more places to sell stoofs. And they need ceramics and lacquerware. So let's go ahead and give them a bunch of lacquerware. Ping Yang, they need silk. Silk. And shoe. We also need lacquerware. Here it is. All right. Thanks a lot there, Biggs. Take it easy. Get your rest. Sleeps are always good and important. Thanks for coming by. let's put up a... Ah, that helped him out. Yay! I did a smart thing. Go ahead here. Let's see. Nice to see all our hard work doing their stuff.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
Stop complaining there, dude. If I can get any of these three. Alright, let's see. Can we finally... Up. Trade. Open trade. And open trade. Oh, 5,000 people. Further, say, oh my lord, we have a lot of unemployment. Well, there's one way to deal with that unemployment. Let's make it build up some, put up some more lacquerware. And, go ahead and sneak a road like that. So this way the guys can come around and, not have to go, they can go a little bit closer in some regards. Sweet. Let's see, start selling silk. And we need to sell weapons too, so we need to get weapons up and running. Because we've got a butt ton of iron. A large butt ton of iron. I'll hold on to this for future kiln use. Let's go over here. Shoe and ye. Sweet. Let's see here. I am looking for weaponsmiths. See here. Put this bad boy up. So we need to make some money. We need to make some money. Here I am, as usual, I'm thinking on my absolutely large, ridiculous scale. But then again, that's normal for me. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and empty out the iron. That way we can get more of these workshops working. And, see, who else sell? Oh, we can sell iron. Duh. Department of duh. Make sure we have a little bit more room here. Let's go up to our Commerce tab and finish opening up our, wrong thing there, Tree, wrong thing. Let's see. Sell, sell. Buy, buy. Sell and sell. Buy. Yeah, we're definitely going to start making now. Now we're definitely going to start making money hand over fist. Because this way we can just really start having the money we need. We really also need to start worrying about our monument right here. I need to have... yeah. Let's see here. Woo. Let's send him some iron. 4 bars of iron. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Have that accept iron. How are we doing on employment? We still need to get a bunch of people employed. We'll go ahead and slide. Let's see. Go and do it like that then. There we go. There we go. This helps out in so many ways. There we go. Yeah, I wish there was another closer connection, but let's see. Don't see any critters. Yeah, I'm not seeing critters. Show up as like a panda is what I remember. Let's, to make this guy happy, let's send him a few bits of the lacquerware and iron. Iron if I have any. Yeah. Quifu. Request animal. And then let's send off some millet. Nice bunch of millet. And lacquerware. I don't have what I don't want to give him the weapons. I want to give him the lacquerware. Don't be a dum-dum tree. So hopefully now what this will do is help out in terms of being able to get my goals met. Because, you know, I got goals to do. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. We need to let's see. Yang grateful for iron. Send should have some salt. Yeah, let's send him some salt. Alright, so in here we'll put up our needed infrastructure of support for our monument construction. So let's see here. And then put up an inspector's tower Before I forget, laborers camp. These will definitely help suck up alright. Let's go ahead here for Anyang. Wood. Yeah, don't worry. So, yeah, it looks like we're gonna definitely have to have them build up the thing here. I don't want that. Wood. Any of these guys give sides. Anyang and Quifu give Yulin. Let's give them some weapons. I do that on Yi. Come on, guys, get that stuff built. Our laborers are now, of course, bringing forth the dirt. Let's go ahead and give Sila's Quifu, they need lacquerware. Let's go ahead and give them some lacquerware and some salts. I need wood over here in Anyang. How are we doing? Oh, at least we've got the unemployment down, which is what I want, which is what I very much want. Let's see, that's right, Yulin. It's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear. Oh, 2 panda. Let's see. We do have the 2 different types, so. See if we can get a different critter this time. I needs a different critter than panda. Than a panda. Oh, hello, yes. Alright, we need to do our heroes too. That's something we can do now. Come on, guys. Get that stuff built. Pound that dirt. Oh, hello. Let's see, where are the critters? There they are. That's right, they always seem to flick around whenever I do this, so, stupid game. It's interesting how I have to do the homage to heroes sort of thing. I mean, it's just like a festival in a way, too, from like Zeus or Pharaoh Cleopatra. It's obviously going to be different. There we go. Help that out just a smidge. Just a smidge. That is going to take. Oh, we have Huang Di. We have Huang Di. We got our gonna get our months of heroes crossed off the list. Come on, guys, get that dirt done. Being a tree, I know a thing or five about dirt. Yes, sirree, Bob. Let's offer him. Let's offer him some medium session of hemp. Pound that dirt, boys. Flatten it out. Oh, wait a minute. I seem to remember needing, I need something. What was it? What was it? Here it is from Lo Yi or Quifu. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's go ahead and, see, Stone. Hello. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Stone. Let's see, where's the... here we go. Start buying that stone. Excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and set up a second storage yard here, warehouse. And let's see, stone. There we go. This way we'll be able to have the stone, start to stockpile the stone.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fire.
We're getting there, slowly but surely. But now it's time for a quick break. This project is going to be the death of me.
It's not gonna be the death of you, dude. Pound the dirt, boys. Pound the dirt. There go our carpenters. They are busy doing their wood stuffs. Foreign emissary arrives. Permit. Join the alliance. Das ist gut. This is just making me want to go build in Minecraft. You know, go build something out of stone. Probably find some sort of I've got an idea of what I want to do for my next world. You know, I referenced this a little bit ago. Let's see, what do you need now? Celebrate the new year. Oh, needs one carpenter. Well, fortunately, we've got plenty of wood production. Go, Mr. Carpenter, do your stuffs. Do your stuffs. Needs 4 stacks of wood and a carpenter. Well, that's not going to be too hard. Don't we have a thing for wood over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like, I thought I had a storehouse over here for wood. Part of me was feeling like a dum-dum, quite honestly. And then, you know, wait a minute, and then when I realized that, God, that is a department of duh that I already had what I needed. Duh. I'm willing to bet the reason we need the stone is because they're gonna put up some sort of wall around it. But that's my guess. That's my guess. Yep. Indeed, DJ. Indeed. Facepalm. It's just... Gah! I feel like I should have done something. And the Department of Duh, I realized that I already had. I will say that the graphics, in some ways, are a lot better than, say, Zeus or Pharaoh Cleopatra. Definitely better than Pharaoh Cleopatra. And, one thing I'm hoping to do is, as I've said, I'm going to try to get, best graphics card I can, but, with the rumor mill talking about, potential new CPU and GPU from NVIDIA. Oh, DJ. Oh, you. You know, it's one thing I need to get an OU emote at some point. Hello. Happy New Year. That would be something to have, is an OU emote. Of some kind. Kind of what I'm thinking of is having kind of like if you take a look. Let me see here. Let me go ahead here and pull up the. Let me see here. Let me pull up my YouTube channel. This is totally not the chance for you guys to go check out my YouTube channel and hit that subscribe button. You should totally not do that. Oh, wait. Yes, you should. But if you take a look-see, the banner there, Biggs did that, as well as the icon. You know, my icon of Osage Orange there. And so, one of the things that I'm thinking of is commissioning the OU to be sort of like the Osage Orange there, have the dimpled surface of the Osage Orange fruit, and have one be circled in green of a yellowish green, and then do a slightly different yellowish green on U, so it'd be OU with the dimples in it, but it would still be, you know, the two surrounding colors would be different. Thanks a lot there, DJ. You gave me an idea. Thank you! Thank you. Oh, whoa! Hello! It's been a while since I had that message. Hello! You know, it's one of those spontaneous moments when you realize, oh, wait a minute. Why do you guys have less appeal? You need more appeal? Are you that dissatisfied with your surrounding environment? Acupuncturist? I thought you guys had acupuncturist access. Celebrate the new year. Oh, I just remembered we need to... There we go. Get these guys back to happy. Have we had the 12 months? We've had 9 months. We've had 9 months of heroes. We need that 12 months. I don't want to have to... Thank you. Much appreciated. That's where you'll be able to find all my streams, because generally, you know, when I get done with a stream, I'll go ahead and export it to YouTube. You'll be able to find, you know, all the other episodes in the City Building Saturday series. All the others in the like Let's Play Titan Quest, Let's Play Prison Architect, Let's Play Minecraft. Yeah, I've got an idea for my next, when I start my next Minecraft world and I stream that, and then of course do it up to YouTube, or over to YouTube, I should say. The plan is to call it by a different name than the name of my current series. So, yeah, there's a plan for that. Now I'm thinking of wanting to. That would be something interesting to do. Play something for Nintendo. I'm not much of a console gamer. I have done console in the past. But I'm just more of a PC gamer. And so, you know, that would be something for me to do at some point, would be to do a you know, a console game. You know, from a console, you know, like Xbox or Nintendo. You know, something like that. You know, do one of those sorts of games. It'd be a case of that would, if I were to go out and, you know, get myself a console to, you know, do that sort of thing, it would have to wait because, you know, with talking about doing, system upgrade and all that. System upgrade, if I can stream good quality on my stuff, with what my current setup, it wouldn't be quite so good. God, you guys still need appeal access, dum-dums. But yeah, just basically get the my system upgraded first and then go from there. Still need freaking appeal. Let's get these guys some garden access right here. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, holy heck. Oh, that's stone. Let's see. Where's the... here we go. Cease buying stone. You have to set up another warehouse to get the rest of that stone out of the trade center. That was a dum-dum. There. So it looks like the only thing we need to do is we need to get the hero stuff. So, up. Okay, save. Let's do some ceramics. See if we can get one of these heroes to come to town, because that would be sweetness. I wish we could hold, look at that, 163K. Oh, hello. We are on the countdown, dudes and dudettes. Let's go ahead and save the game. There we go. So let's see. So we need 3 months. So that'll be, well, 2 months now. Yep, 2 more months. So that will be February or March. Hey, how ironic! It's March in game as well as March IRL.
Well done. King Tso is favorably impressed by the grand temple complex. He also spends hours of time observing the wild animals you've managed to stock the grounds of his palace with. The aging Zhou dynasty has witnessed the refinement of many new technologies and the development of new weapons and ruthless new means of waging war. With it have come the emergence of Confucianism and the birth of Taoism. It has also been a troublesome time, rent by strife and much bloodshed. The era of the weak kings of the Eastern Zhou is fast disappearing, for a new power rises in the West.
Ooh, so now, let's see, new campaign. Let's see, historical campaign. We are set up for now for the Qin dynasty. For many years, the powerful Zhou dynasty has disintegrated into a morass of feuding, quarreling cities. Now their strength is at an end, and you have lost the favor of heaven. Meanwhile, we, the people of Qin, have grown mighty. The wisdom of our rulers is keen, and the strength of our iron weapons is all-powerful. Destiny beckons for the people of Qin to grab the reins of power and reclaim the mandate of heaven. Proceed.
Royal Administrator of the Kingdom of Qin, as you are aware, not long ago, Zheng Guo, emissary and chief architect from the lecherous state of Han, arrived in our capital of Yong seeking an audience with our leader, King Zhuangxiang. Surprisingly, instead of being summarily executed, this Han vermin actually had his request granted. In fact, he evidently convinced our normally wise leader of the importance of some construction scheme, a canal linking the Liu and Jiang rivers. According to this yak-brained emissary, such a canal would facilitate moving produce and supplies north of unnavigatable portions of the Wei River. The decision has been made. The canal shall be built. Thus, it is that our noble king, trusting in your abilities, wishes for you to oversee construction of the canal in the mountainous Huangshan region. Engineers have already dug a path through one high ridge and marked the canal's path, but a lot of excavating work is still to be done. You must establish work settlements and keep the peasants' noses in the dirt. Luckily, that region is also known to be rich in iron ore. Producing weapons and training some troops is advisable. Both are likely to be needed as our borders are still in flux.
Alright, let's see here. This obviously here is going to be the canal. Let's see, we got some iron deposits right here. Rocks. Got some more iron ore deposits here. Flip the map around here. Excuse me. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and save. Let's see, this was the Jin Dynasty. What was our What was our city name again? Brain fart. Huanjian. I'm not good with Chinese. I am very much not good with Chinese. So let's see. Yang. They need iron and lacquer and cabbage. Alright, so let's go ahead and save the city file. Let's see. I'm going to go and do that. See here. How am I going to want to do this? We should have iron ore, clay pit, stoneworks. Where in the heck is the stone? Oh, right here. Department of Duh. If I bothered to use my eyes. There it is. Stone quarry. Quarries are rich stone, built with stoneworks to carve stone from the earth. Alright, what else? Got logging, that's typical iron. And a kiln. Clay pit. Just curious. Look at that. We can actually see part of the canal right there. Look at that. And down here, it looks like, too. We're going to have to flip around. Ta-da! All right. So, how do I want to do this? So, obviously, over here is where we're going to have our people come in, either over here along the canal or up here. I think it's up here that we'll try to have most of our population. And start to clear stuff out. See, we've got our iron and stuff over here. I think we'll try to make this side of the canal our industrial area. There we go. There we go. Finally using my head. Right there. Let's go ahead here, and we'll also have food production over here as well. What can we grow? Wheat. Oh, we can hunt. We got food over here, looks like. We'll set up a few hunters' tents over around in here, then. Let's see here. Let's say we'll probably go ahead and start stuff like this. Come on, there we go. There we go. Thank you. 72. 72. We'll go ahead and do that right there. Make this longer. Is that? Yeah, we can do one more. One more. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Reduce the Department of Dum-Dubbing. Oh, wait. Did I? I did do that wrong. Department of didn't know CD it proper. And unpause the game. There we go. There we go. Less of a dum-dum. Less of a dum-dum. Yay! I love it when I dum-dum less. Let's go ahead and start our stuff. Make sure we put up a ancestral shrine right there before I forget. And then we need to do our commerce tab. Common Market Square. Put it right there. Let's go ahead and put in some housing right there, too. All right. Safety. That's what I was looking for. Gosh darn it. I'm thinking of Zeus Poseidon, the guard, when he says, "There's a lot of trouble in the city, so let's be careful out there." There they are. It's like, where are the immigrants going to come from? Oh, they're coming from over here. All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to start to set up food. Mill. Try to give it some space. I'm going to do it like that. There we
These buildings are...
I'm too busy to chat right now. Scoundrels have been causing trouble all over the city.
We don't have any freaking scoundrels, kid dum-dum. See, safety is up to the max.
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the imperial dining room requires, I will provide it.
Not even a rice ball to eat? But at least I have plenty to drink.
Yeah, technically, and this is to my understanding of stuff, and I believe it's fairly accurate. The human body, you could go for days without food, but it's hard for the body to be able to go for long periods of time without water. Alright, how are we doing here? Alright, we need to set up some farms as well. Let's go ahead and clear out some space over here. We're going to go ahead and set up a few farms. Don't think that's really worth clearing out. Alright. That's right, we also need to have some of this set aside for our industry, so let's go ahead and start setting up a few clay pits. That should be enough, I think. And now, irrigation pump. I was like, I'm looking for something. I know I'm looking right at it. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. I may have Department of Dud again. Department of Super Dum-Dummed. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I was smart for once. All right. Let's go ahead here. Hemp farm. Probably set up some of our stuff over here. Our tree production. But first, we need to get the irrigation ditch going. So let's go ahead and do that first. Let's go ahead and set in a road right here so I know what our reference point is. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Probably 2 hemp farms will probably be enough. Come on, game, get the... There we go. We'll leave this space open for stuff. And then, irrigation ditch. Make sure we get the fields irrigated. It's just like in Pharaoh Cleopatra. The more you can have your stuff be irrigated, the better the production. Farmhouse, and let's see, what were the crops? Cabbage and wheat. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. Dum-dum tree. There we go. There we go. Good. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking of Emperor Palpatine. Good. Good. Ditch. Gosh darn it. Why did I have to start thinking of Emperor Palpatine? Gosh darn Fudge apples. Fudge apples. Let's see here. I'm going to put in this irrigation ditch right here, so I remember. And then the road. Up, dum-dum. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Well, that'll fit quite nicely and splendidly. Sweet! Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to have to do this the hard way on this one because I want maximum fieldage. Wait, did I? Aha. I didn't dum-dum it. Not as badly as I thought I would have. Was Tree smart? You bet your britches! Finally. Trying to be smart is not always easy. Probably put in some of our clay industry in here, actually. I mean, pottery industry. Ceramics! Why did I call it pottery? I guess I'm just sort of used to Pharaoh and Caesar 3 and Caesar 4, you know, calling it pottery, when I know in this game it is called ceramics. Facepalm. Dum-dum. We'll leave this opened for industry. How we doing here on, let's see here. Religion, have that high. Commerce, also high. Industry, low. Let's go ahead here. Young. All right. Let's go and do food. I'm going to go ahead here and set up 2 warehouses. Right there. I was thinking, did I really want to do one there? And I was like, yeah, I'm not in the mood to right now. Can always alter it later. Ceramics. And hemp. Says somebody's roaring their fancy mobile outside. I'm hearing the roar of an engine. Sounds, it's got to be some sort of high-powered vehicle. I'm not sure if it's like a dragster or what, but it's something.
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the imperial dining room requires, I will provide it.
At least we're starting to get more people in. This is good. It's just so interesting to... Oh boy. That was my fault. That was my fault. Dum-dum. Safety. Spectre Tower. Put this bad boy right there. Go ahead and rebuild the clay pits. We need to definitely start worrying about making some money. So, let's go see here. Young, they buy lacquer, and iron, and cabbage. I think we'll go ahead and open up another cabbage farm. Let's see here. Could probably squeeze a few in right here, down here. Farmhouse. See. 3. Yes, I know they need road access. You're telling me the incredibly obvious, game. Do that. Go ahead and set up the extra cabbage processing capacity. Because if nothing else, it can make the extra money. All stalks of wheat. Yay!
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation. If I was not so busy with my duties, I would fix a meal for the city's piteously starving people.
And since we can export the cabbage, I'll do this. See what I can do to make sure to maximize this one at least. Okie dokie. So let's see, was iron, cabbage, and one thingamabob other. I'm forgetting. Let's see here. Go ahead here. Let's actually pry that one loose, so we'll put it right here. Try to be smarter in this regard. Come on. Come on. There we go. We'll have another space for a trading post right there. Lacquer, that was it. I forget. Can we even grow lacquer? I don't think so. No. They're just showing up.
These buildings are as solid as Mount...
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the Imperial Dining Room requires, I will provide it.
All right. So let's go ahead and start selling the cabbage and iron. See, we've got some of our iron deposits over here. So let's go ahead and start up industry stuff over here. So I'm going to clear that road. That was a dumb mistake. Let's see, smelter. Leave a gap. That way we can squeeze in a... Yes, I understand I need employees. However, we need also to make monies. The way you get to your workers, the way you get to more workers is through the industrial process. So let's have this guy, he's going to accept iron. Let's see, actually we need to do it like this. Let me make sure I do this. Hello. Hello! The irrigation ditch. Boosh. And then safety. Inspector's tower. Boosh. We'll go ahead and pin him into this route. That way we don't have to worry about other stuff. Alright, we need to go permit, postpone, need to have the capability to hold those weapons, so we'll go ahead here, storage, pull up the right thing, tree. That's not the right thing! And let's see, weapons, hello, weapons, there we go. being less of a dum-dum. Ancestral Shrine. Well, I knew I was needing to do something about that. Oh, actually, put it down there. Dum Dum and Department of Dumb, both of those, definitely. Hemp. Wait a minute, did I? I dum-dummed indeed. Yes, I did. Except... Come on, there we go. Yeah, wrong thing there, tree. Wait, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, wait. Duh, it is over here. It's right over here, dum-dum. Yeah. Department of Duh for not looking. Cameras. Hemp shop. And let's also open up a chromatics shop. That way I don't have to worry about it. Oh. Darn it. I forgot to take preventative measures. Duh. Let's go and rebuild the smelters. And that's what I had to do with the marks 2, 3, and 4. Permit. Yes. That's what I had to do with the marks 2, 3, and 4. Is that I actually rebuilt the Mark II into the Mark III and then the Mark III into the Mark IV. That's what I actually had to do. And then it was, by that time, I had gotten to the point to where I felt done with the, with that particular world. And so, let's see here. I just felt the need to, you know, do, just a new world, and that's where I went and deployed the Mark V. Then, of course, I'm on my current world with the Mark VI. And yes, there will be on the next new world, there will be a Mark VII. There are plans for, or at least tentative plans for a Mark VII. I mean, I want to do it, and I want to do a Mark VII, and I've definitely want to do, got basic tentative plans for a Mark VIII and a potential even a Mark IX. But it all depends, whether or not we have a Mark IX or not. The reality of a Mark IX is going to depend on what happens with the Mark 7 and 8. Don't worry, we'll get that stuff done. Oh, I forgot to get this guy roaded up. Duh! Department of Duh!
I have better things to do than stand here idle with these goods. The city needs more warehouse room to take my heavy load.
Do need to remember to get some stuff up here for these guys. Let's see. They need a neighborhood appeal. Neighborhood appeal. Well, let's get them feeling good about their houses, shall we? All right. You need silk, rice and lacquer. They sell... Yeah, Anyi is not going to be one of those cities we're going to try to make like us so that we can get stuff done. Let's see. Shu. They buy ceramics and iron. That'll be good. They produce lacquer. No, I don't think we'll really need lacquer. But we will probably take the hemp. I need music. We can do that. Let's do it. Oh, we only have a music school. I was hoping for an acrobat school as well. Darn you, game settings! Thanks for... Alright, let's see. What are these guys here got? They also need iron and ceramics. They sell... we don't need wood. Let's see. Woo. Ooh. They definitely want iron. They sell rice and fish. Ying. Shoo. Excuse me. I think we're going to want to focus on these cities where we can sell the iron and the ceramics. Let's first get ourselves a little bit of unemployment here. I think we'll go ahead here. I know we got some iron up in here, so we'll try to save space here along the canal for iron. We'll try to make this area in here our what's it industry? Ceramics industry. There we go. See, that's 4. Let's see here. I also need to remember to set up a logging shed for our necessary logging industries. So I can get started here on the production of ceramics. See, I'm going to go ahead here, put this bad boy in. Roadblock. There. There and there. Aw, silly young. One, two. Don't do that. Kiln. Gosh darn it. I'm now thinking back to a series I've read. God, what's the name of it? The Lotus War series. There we go. It took me a moment to... It was like, what was the name of that series? I was like, I know the name of it. Let me see here. Here's the publisher's entry on this series. Oh, hello. You're just so distracted that I'm not paying attention. See, the Lotus War. There's on Macmillan's site. And then here is the Wikipedia article on the author, Jay Kristoff. So, basically, the Lotus War series is basically set during an equivalent is a steampunk style Japan set during the equivalent of the shogunate era of Japan, which is, you know, the most famously from, I think it's like the 1100s through 1868, but especially, I forget what shogunate it is. Maybe this is it. Let me double check here. I don't want to be speaking out my butt. Ah, I was right. The Tokugawa shogunate, which was between 1600 and 1868. And that's what, I was remembering 1600 for some reason. And so, so basically, it's, you know, that sort of feudal Japan mixed with steampunk. And what's happened is that God, I'm forgetting the name of the island. So let me see. That doesn't say. Nah. Ah, dum dum. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. The Shima Islands. That's it. I had to pull it up. Basically, the Shima Empire uses this thing called lotus. It's a plant that is very destructive of the ground it grows in. It's called the blood lotus. And so, you know, the guys that are the various in-power factions, they realize, you know, we're having to do a lot to try to keep the empire in order, and things don't seem to be going quite our way. So the shogun orders his huntsmaster to go find him. I'm forgetting the in-book term, but it's a thunder tiger. It's called a thunder tiger. Basically, a sort of a griffin-like creature that has control over lightning and thunder. And so, I'm forgetting the guy's name, but his daughter Yukiko, she has this ability to essentially talk telepathically to animals, which happen to include thunder tigers. And so during the hunt, you know, she develops this telepathic connection with what becomes her thunder tiger, Baru. And, you know, he reveals that, you know, the Lotus Guild, which is the faction that it produces the Blood Lotus, you know, produces it and uses it and develops all of the necessary associated technology and the advancement in technology as a result. You know, says, you know, he's saying, you know, the reason we kind of left is because you guys, you kind of surrendered over to the Lotus Guild and the Blood Lotus, and it's killing the land. You know, and we have no reason to trust you because you're just being jerks. Let's see here. Rotate. There we go. And of course, I need dispatch now. Let's see here. I need to get myself set up for our necessary government stuff. Administrative city. Let's go ahead and plonk that guy right there. And I think we'll be able to only set up the one fort as a result. Yeah, palace is required to make more forts. Thought I remembered that right. Duh. Alright. Let's go and reduce the amount of cabbage we have here. And then, let's see, we can start, let's see, Ying. They need iron. Let's do 8 bars. Shoe. Let's do ahead and do chromatics. Woo. Let's go ahead and do some iron. On ye, yeah, not really. Ceramics for Lindsay. Ceramics. Boosh, and I think I said chromatics again when I meant to say ceramics. Department of there. Anyway, back to the story. So anyway, Yukiko learns, and as revealed to some of the other characters in the series, is that the reason that all the dramatic wildlife of the Shima Islands, which represent a lot like, which are represented as a lot like Japan, during the last shogunate. Basically, Japan is divided between 4 clans, and the Lotus Guild has power in each of these clan areas. There's the Phoenix clan, the Tiger clan, the Fox clan, and I'm forgetting the third, and I'm forgetting the 4th one. But basically, the Tigers are currently in power. And, it's the Shogun who heads that clan. And, the Tiger clan. And he's, wanting Yukiko and her father, who are of the Fox clan, to go out and get him the Thunder Tiger. And of course, what happens is, of course, Yukiko is the one who bonds with it. And, things, for the Shogun is, start going downhill. He eventually dies, as I remember. See, Ying, they're all apathetic, respectful. Let's see. Open trade with the city. We can start selling the ceramics and the iron. That will be sweet. Makes money. So anyway, Yukiko essentially has to go into hiding with people who have been resisting the shogunate. And basically, she gets, in various encounters with folks and learning stuff and all that, even getting to meet the foreigners that the Shima Imperium is fighting so that they can bring prisoners home to get a little more use out of the land before it gets completely destroyed by using enemy blood. Let's see here. We need to go ahead here and open up some additional trade and weapons. We'll go ahead right here and do weapons right here. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll go good right there. Put in weaponsmiths here. So, anyway, Yukiko's learned that eventually, toward the end of the series, she learns that the reason the the Lotus Guild is been using the Blood Lotuses so that they can bring forth Izanami, which is in Japanese means she who invites. And much like her Japanese counterpart here on Earth, she helps Izangami, he who invites, create the islands of Shima, but she dies in the process, and so she becomes mistress of the underworld, the Hells. And so, the reason that the Blood Lotus has been used by the guild is so that there's enough death and destruction against Izangami and the rest of creation, because Izanami would say, well, I'll send, I don't remember the exact figure, it's like, I'll send 1,000 of my demons to destroy creation. And Izangami said, well, I'll have, for your 1,000 demons, Oni, and other such critters found in Japanese mythology, I'll have 1,500 people made. And so, they're trying, it's the factions, gods versus gods, God versus God, people versus people. And so what happens is, Yukiko, not realizing it, it's like, but partway through the film, partway through the second book, she comes to know that she is expecting. And so, and she is also one of those who can restore the land. So one of the things that the Lotus Guild has been doing has been hunting down those it deems unhealthy. And so, specifically those like Yukiko, who can, commune with animals telepathically, and whose blood, if you were to have her stand on a plot of land where the Blood Lotus had been, and, it completely decimated the ground to where nothing could use it anymore. There are places where, there are these fissures, described as fissures of, full of, what we would think of as, it's got a lot of, get out of that. Dum-dum. Hello. Want to do this. Don't want to do that. Hello. Weapons. There we go. Stockpile of weapons. These great fissures with poisoned air. It's got sulfur, and would probably be the equivalent of carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide, and similar sorts of gases, where you could, if you spend any length of time in there, or if the concentration's great enough, you could die. But Yukiko, because of her being her blood, just even a few drops of it can, and don't remember how big the size of plot of land is described as, that she could restore with a few drops of blood. But those few drops of blood, whoosh, land's restored. So the Lotus Guild has been trying to actively hunt out people like Yukiko, because they threaten, people like Yukiko would threaten their plans. Chase, why are you about to devolve? Well, Lindsay opens up. Sweet. Let's go ahead and plunk that in. Lindsay. Sell iron, sell ceramics. We're going to definitely have to open up some more capability for iron here. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's put it further along. We're going to roadblock right here up. That way we can have our inspectors focus. Don't need that right now. So anyway, Yukiko slowly finds out her powers and how she is how she eventually gets to the point with some traitors to the guild, namely the character of Kin. How he helps, he's being a multi-agent, there's like a double agent, so there are several double agents within the story. Well, Kin shows that he's more or less a triple agent. It looks like he's working for the guild. Then it looks like he's working for the Resistance. I'm forgetting the name of the Resistance. And then it looks like he's working for himself, but he's balancing the act of all three. Because it is through that, he's like, sort of the best way to describe it is, he's trying to spin plates on his forefingers on each hand, whilst balancing a bucket of water, all while standing on a big ball. He's doing this trickery, all because he's had this dream of where he'll accede to the leadership of the Lotus Guild, and which he does eventually, spoiler. But eventually it works out to where the use of the Blood Lotus is eliminated. And actually, Izanami actually does appear in the series, in the third book toward the end. And she says, she's saying to Yukiko, like, I want to be with all of my children. And I want to bring them happiness. And I was like, you're only going to bring us death, lady. So, no! That's essentially what happens. So, Yukiko, the Lotus Guild gets dissolved. Izanami gets her butt kicked. And so, Yukiko essentially becomes the next shogun. A female shogun. And so, it's one of these things that's like, oh my god, you kind of knew some of this stuff would be coming, but not quite in the way you thought it would be. So, alright, I'm taking a look-see here at the time, guys. It's time to go ahead. Let me hit that pause button. It's time for us to go ahead and take a second break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back, so let's go ahead and get right back into the action. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go, vroom. So, let's see here. So, yeah, basically, you know, things happen in the Lotus War series, and I'm glad I bought it. So, it was a similar sort of thing with the, hello. Dispatch now. Sort of like, oh, do the right thing there, tree. Sort of like the thing with the, hello there, White Cat. Yes, you came in. Oh, are you wanting out now? Gosh darn it, White Cat. Why do you have to? Why do you want out? You just came in. You, sir, a butt. That's right, guys. White Cat, he is a butt. He is, but yes, I want to celebrate the new year. So yeah. So, as I was saying, it was like with the Temeraire series, Napoleonic Wars with Dragons. Oh, Yang, shut up. Shut up. I was a dum-dum. You don't need to be heading over there, dude. So yeah, Temeraire series, that's right. Basically, Napoleonic Wars with Dragons, and basically tries to basically the Chinese send over a very rare dragon egg because of issues, and so what happens is things start to happen for Captain Will Lawrence, who realizes, hey, I've got more than just typical, ordinary sort of dragon. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I thought thought I was done with the restroom, but it turns out I wasn't. So anyway, back to Temeraire. So the Chinese send over this rare to originally intended for Napoleon Bonaparte. Send over this rare egg because, you know, the way things are for them. But it gets intercepted. God, I'm forgetting the ship's name of the particular ship. But it's intercepted by a Royal Navy vessel under the command of Will Lawrence, who, let's see, where is, oh, this is the iron, right? Yeah, iron ore. The Chinese realize that, hey, we've had, let's see here, stuffing! Stuffing! Mill. And so, this egg, originally bound for Napoleon, ends up in the hands of Will Lawrence. And, he's immediately is more or less transferred from the Royal Navy to, the Aerial Corps. His Majesty's Aerial Corps, which is, the means of air warfare at this time. Need to figure out how I can get to that iron ore up there. Where I need to get to that iron ore. So we'll just build in a temp road. Yeah, I know I need more workers. This is just a test. Up. Undult. Dum-dum. Of course, I don't have any workers. Military can go to low priority. Government can go to low priority as well. Yes. And so, one of the things that he has to deal with is, of course, the fallout from just such an adventure of capturing a dragon. And one of the things that ultimately happens is Will Lawrence is eventually has to go to China to help the Chinese out. So I'm going that way. So let's see. Let's spin around. Where in the heck is the path? So I'm going to put the... oh, there it is. Duh! Dum-dum! Let's go ahead and put this here. So the Chinese government essentially has to, in order to save face, they have to, the Emperor essentially has to adopt Lawrence as a member of the royal family, so that everybody, essentially try to make everybody happy, sort of thing. So that's essentially what has to, well, happen. And, let's see, Inspector's Tower, put that there, another one here. So we have adequate coverage. And so, you know, that's what happens, and, glad that it works out because, you know, Temeraire, the titular dragon, is very fond of Lawrence and is not really willing to have to go elsewhere. need to get these guys better. Appeal. It's like, I know I'm going to have to improve these guys somehow, some way or another. And da-da, it's appeal. Trying to get you, your iron, dude. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess we're going to have to come up here and create another living zone since we can't have acrobats. Freaking acrobats help us out, make people's homes better. Do it like this. Actually, good. Not so good. I just wish we could have the acrobats, because that would save the trouble of having to do this, that's for sure. We can also build up more up here as well.
Double cook, sweet and sour, or kung pao. Tough choice. But anyway it is cooked, this is going to be tasty.
Come on. Ha! I did set that up right. I love it when I do stuff like that right. Food. Hemp. And ceramics. There we go. Get this started.
A city that plans well will always have food for.
A fine day to go entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform Madly in Love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
It's been a long, dusty road, but I finally arrived to unpack this heavy load.
Yes, we'll do the new year. Dispatch. requirements again? Yay for you, Young. It's nice that you regard me more highly. Idiot infrastructure. We'll just might take advantage of it. Let's go ahead and see. Can I import any food? Let's see, what am I producing? Got cabbage and wheat. Let's go ahead and import beans and millet. Let's see here. Let's give them some ceramics as well. God, I hear that vehicle outside. It's gotta be something.
Ever vigilant, ever prepare. We are ready for any foe. Hurrah!
These buildings are as...
It's been a long, dusty road, but I finally arrived to unpack this heavy load.
I think I'll get rid of the most of the what's-its right here. That'll reduce our production needs, to say the least. Let's see here. Get some additional housing there. That'll help us out. No priority for military. Alright, let's go ahead and we need to see here. Let's go over here to oh. This would be a reason why we're having a little bit of a ceramics difficulty. Yeah, understood.
This ore is heavy, but I must hurry with it to the iron smelter.
Let's see here. Let's finally start to be smart. That way these guys can be a little more efficient. Iron. There we go. get out of... Oh, we can't build it there. Duh! Alright. Let's go ahead here. Let's actually pry that thing off. Let's go over here to the... whatever. Wong.
This project is going to be the death of me.
All right. And wheat. Ceramics. And iron.
This project is going to be the death of me.
Oh, good. That's good. Idiot infrastructure! Swing the map around, because I want to see if I can squeeze in a few bits of housing right there. Also squeeze in some housing right here. We still need some workers. Look at that. Bridges over a canal. Sweet. That trade going. Get the trade, get the trade. Need all the trades. Let's see. Sell. See what happens, Yong, when you cut down your trade with me?
I know just where to find the richest ore in the district.
Celebrate. 2,000 people. Got some unemployment. Let's go ahead here. We really, really, really need to get some wood up and running. because the well, we need the wood to collect taxes to help prevent issues, shall we say? I want a road. Hello. There we go. There we go. Ah. Just as I feared. Cabbage. Save. I just got these guys here built too. If that isn't a sense of irony, what else could be? Irrigation pump. We need the clay back in order, if you would, please. Let's make sure there shouldn't have been anything else hopefully damaged. Doesn't look like it. Come here, you idiot inspector. Don't do your darn job. Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to start opening up taxation ability. Because why? Because we need the people taxed. Another idiot thing. You are a music school. Idiot infrastructure. How is it that you can't do your darn job? There we go. 132 blocks of stone and masons. Well, let's start getting our masons stuff up and running, shall we? See here, we'll first set up some warehouses, so let's quickly pause so we don't dum-dum with these guys. See, stone, hello, hello! Ceramics, weapon, oh, there we go, stone! Look for weapons just above weapons. Stone. Stone. Let's see. Make sure we put up an inspector's tower. Anti-dum-dum stuff. Let's go ahead and unpause now.
Not another block of stone.
Why are you guys devolving? Oh, music. Wait. Music. Department of Duh. That's why we're having employee difficulties. Department of Duh. There we go. Get more people in. Thank you. Happy New Year. Yes. People call you the greatest ruler in history. Very much reminds me of the way the stone cutters kind of work, the marble cutters, I mean, in Zeus, how they do their stuff. Actually, it looks like could probably get away with reducing the number of warehouses we need to further increase our stone cutting capability. It's very much looking like the how they would have a giant block and they would get 8 blocks out of it. So just might go ahead and try to come on, workers, we need more of ya. If you'll just kindly haul your tookuses into town, that'd be much appreciated. Come on, boys, you can do it.
By the crushed tooth of the dragon, this is a splendid city.
Let's see here. I'm going to go and do monuments to low so we can have additional productivity out of the stone cutters and our other industries. Which will hopefully help us get stuff built up just enough to be able to get more workers here. Oh wait, government does need to be a priority. Only way that we'll really be able to get up additional tax money. Or money at all, I should say. More people.
This is hard work. Hard as stone. This is hard work. This is hard work. This is hard work. Hard as stone.
Jeez, dudes. See here. to go ahead here. We're going to cut out 2 of these guys. We'll leave the road up. Let's see. Monuments, not laborers' shop. Mason's Guild. Mason's Guild. Put additional guys to work here. We can get this stone cut out that much more quickly. Come on, guys, get this stoof done. Like, they're really getting this stuff out now. Look at all that. It's starting to come together. This reminds me of the Safehold series, wherein canals are described as a major part of the world of Safehold's infrastructure. And basically it takes a lot of effort to be able to outdo efforts to otherwise make like land is a heck of a lot more expensive. I'm going to cut down some of my production on iron here if it means helping boost other things. Yes, celebrate. Celebrates. 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 Alright. I'm going to go ahead and cut these guys out. No longer need them. Yay! Let's go and save our game. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Come on, boys, get this canal built. Jeez, another freaking flood. Let me make sure there wasn't any flooding over here. It doesn't look like it. We did have a lot of damage, so let's fix it up. More irrigation station. Field, come on.
All of this bending over hurts my back.
back.
Maybe I should see an acupuncturist.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Taishan.
Let's make sure we get our clay back up for our ceramics production department of duh. Let's go ahead and make sure we save. There we go. Yay!
It has since been discovered that the idea for the canal was, after all, a cunning scheme by the treacherous state of Han. They hoped to bankrupt our coffers on a foolish project. Instead, their plan has backfired, and they are the fools. The Han kingdom now lies prostrate beneath the iron blade of Qin, and it was this wonderful canal that has allowed the produce of our farmlands to better supply our invincible troops. It is certain that other kingdoms will also topple, like Mahjong tiles before the might of Qin. Unification of the land under the glorious banner of Qin is all but assured. As was foreseen by the sages, the might of the forces of Qin was irresistible. Following the fall of the ignoble kingdom of Han, the states of Zhao, Wei, and the once powerful Shu also succumbed. Now, for the first time, from north of the Great Yellow River to south of the wide Yangtze, all civilized people bow low to the tiger of Qin, King Zhen, son of Zhuangshan of Qin. Our triumphant leader, to properly set himself above other mere kings and princes, has taken the befitting title of Shi Huangdi, or First Emperor. A glittering new capital is needed, and a grand palace for a noble emperor. An impressive new road, the Imperial Way, will be an excellent choice for the royal ward and upper-class neighborhoods. Our exalted emperor, no doubt, has many great projects in mind for his capital that he has not yet told us of, so do not squander the land and its resources.
This is going to be a challenge, then. This is going to be a challenge. Alright, what was the name of our city again? Jiangjiang. Number one. Alright, so 200 people in an impressive compound or better. Large palace must be built. That doesn't sound too much of a challenge. Let's see, what do we have in resources? We got clay and logging shed. We got lacquerware maker and kiln, weaver, and jade carver studio. Well, we got copper over here. I'm just trying to decide where I want to put the palace. Probably dedicate this area up here. You know, curiosity is getting the better of me. Curiosity is getting the better of me. probably what I'm going to do is have this be our industrial area right here. Right in here. It's near the road. Probably we're going to have some sort of water trade. And, just trying to think here, what can I do to make sure we have best economics? So, probably put the palace like right up in, probably right up in here somewhere. Maybe even right up in here. We'll figure this out. I need to answer a question. So, let's see here. It doesn't look like I'll be able to do it like I was thinking I would. So we'll probably make this area here one of our, probably these two areas here, some of our colony sites for our regular people. We have fishing keys. Dust is good. Fishy, 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 fish! A fish, a fish, a fishy. Oh! Alright. Yeah, I think we more or less have a plan. We'll make this here and this here our one area, our primary civil lower class area, and we'll make this our industrial area. Well, first things first, we'll probably make in this area here, where I've got my cursors, probably make this the food area, and then we'll have, you know, the palace area up here and all that, the well-to-do area. Well, let's see. Let's get started. It's time to stop yakking and start working. Of course, it is not wide enough, not narrow enough to be able to not have a bridge go across. It's just, it reminds me of the that line, that one taunt in AoE 2. Smite me. Oh wait, I'm dum-dumming again. Restart the game. Yes. There we go. Less of a dum-dum. Less of a dum-dum. Less of a dum-dum. Less dummy-dummy. Actually, use part of this as our industrial area. You know, this will be part of the industrial area. Then, that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that before? I just dum-dummed. Really dum-dummed. And I've just double dum-dummed too. Multi-dum-dum. Come on, dudes. Speed it up. Oh, can't have it happen unless the game is on pause. There we go. Sorry there, my virtual botanical brethren. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, let's actually do it like this. Be less of a dum-dum. Be more smirt. Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and start to get stuff started here. Put in the road thusly. I think I prefer endless hostility. Just found myself remembering that. I think we're going to go for a little bit longer this stream, rather than cutting off at 5 hours, because I feel the need to try to get stuff done. Or at least get a nice start on stuff, more than would perhaps be usual. Let me see, I want to put down commerce. I want to put that there for the giggles, actually. Let's wait a minute here. Dum-dum. There we go. Let's go back to our commerce tab. Common Market Square. There we go. That'll offer a little bit of desirability in right there. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. You have to go bye-bye. Put the road right here. Like that. That way. The idea I just had pop into my head is, oh, I'm going to have to do this. That's okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that one there. Excuse me. Let's see here, just for reference, I'm just going to put this right here. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll do 2. And this way we can really start to get a nice, decent population. See, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. A nice, decent working class population up and running. Here, well, just this road, ever so slightly. 1, 2, 3. Boosh. There we go. And as seeing as how my calculations are correct, that can happen right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Got stuff going there. I'll probably figure out a little bit of additional housing in here, but that can wait for later. What our priority needs to be right now, we'll go ahead unpause the game, set it into slow mode. Yes, I know employees are needed. Anyway, we can have good coverage here in this area. We'll probably be able to find to squeeze away a few more houses in here.
There are plenty of opportunities for
A city that plans well will always have food for new visitors.
All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and start up fishing stuffs. See, we've got mulberries, so we got silkworms. We've also got, let's see, soybean, millet, wheat, and of course, we got hemp. Das ist gut. And put up an inspector's tower. That's one of the things that I liked going over to Zeus. Shu becomes vassal. Dust is good. Alright, so I buy salt, iron, chromatics, and carved jade. They sell lacquer, which is good. Ying. And they sell rice, silk, and hemp. They buy wheat, salt, lacquerware, and iron. Buys lacquerware, weapons, lacquer, rice. Sells iron, cabbage, stone, and wood. Excuse me, but it felt good. All right. We'll leave these trees right there for future use. Come on, I want you to go this way. There you go. It's the way I wanted you, dum-dum. There we go. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Safety, always very high. Let's go ahead and set up needed stuffs. Go ahead and use this area for foodstuffs over here. Give them some space so that we don't have too much indesirability. Excuse me. But it felt good. Darn it. Flint mill's there. I'll just have to set that mill right there. And roadblock that off. Pry this roadblock off. Need some space down in this area, so we'll keep, plow up those trees. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. We'll start up. Yay! Who becomes ally? Let's see. I have a number of things to sell and trade and all that. Roadblock is what I was trying. Oh wait, that's right. We need them to come up here to keep an eye on that guy. So, duh.
There are many fish in these waters. The problem is finding them.
Idiot infrastructure. It's also me being a dum-dum and not setting up the means to protect it. So, Department of Duh. Alright. To have one trading pier. We'll probably set that up right here. It'll be a nice little junction. Come on, dudes. We're down here on employment. Still need lots of workers. Government can go to no priority, so that way we can focus our employees where we need them. Actually, I just had an idea. I'm doing. It's going to block these off. That way our guys will focus on where we need to have them. Now, true, this is going to cost more in employees. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT, but what can help us won't hurt us. Alright. Looks like we're starting to get our first things of fish. So let's go ahead here. Set up some food shops. Infrastructure.
By the crushed tooth of the dragon. By the crushed tooth of the dragon. This is a splendid city.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
I'm going to program this guy. Permit. Postpone. Let's see. Commerce. Warehouse. Let's see. Hemp. Accept. And this guy will not accept anything but, let's see, ceramics? There we go. Get that placed right there. Department of Duh. Postpone. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's see, another warehouse for wood. X that out. Wood. There it is. Department of Duh. Let's see. Let's go ahead here and set up a few logging sheds so that we can actually start to collect taxes. Hello, tax office. Boosh. Boosh. We're going to go ahead and put a guy right here. Actually, leave a gap.
Chai Shen, the god of wealth,
Gosh darn it, now I'm
favors
thinking
this
of...
prosperous city.
Gosh darn it, now I'm thinking of Oppa Chexendal. Gosh darn it. And now I'm thinking of Gangnam Style. Gosh darn it. Why did I have to go start thinking of Gangnam Oppa Chexendal and then Gangnam Style? Oh my god. Why, Tree? Why? Well, I'm getting there, guys. Don't complain about it. All right. Let's go ahead and set up our trade center. Now what I meant, game. I'm having to think of these songs is like panic! Help! Why? Alright, these should help make a nice little dent into the unemployment situation, which will make people happier. Which will give me, of course, now a grand plan to be able to help out with planning and all that. Now, time to see. I probably already know the answer. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. Here was my little guesstimation. Did turn out to be correctus. Correctus. Let's see. Don't need to import fish. Let's see if there's anybody buy fish. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Trying to find a place to live in the city is like trying to squash fleas with all 5 fingers.
So it's funny to hear him say that. Alright, so what can we sell? Ceramics. Okay, what am I? Don't have iron here. I wish I could sell iron. Let's see. Ceramics seem and ceramics. Silk. Several places that'll sell silk can buy lacquer and lacquerware. How many places sell lacquer? I think it's too many. Let's see. Let me double check my. Let's see. Soybeans, millet, and wheat. Let's see. Bean curd. Oh wait. Silk. Millet. There's one millet. Wheat. Sweet. Now we can't produce wheat. Can't produce rice. We have several places that will buy ceramics and silk. Well, perhaps we ought to do those. Alright, let's see here. I want to see where we can place a water crossing. That guy won't go there because... Yeah, we'll put this guy right there as that water crossing. Let's go ahead and prep this area for additional construction. Dum-dum! You knew what you were looking for, and you just weren't clicking on the right frickin' thing, Tree. Stop being a dum-dum. Alright, we're probably going to go ahead and wrap up here. I think we'll go and start to wrap up now. So let's see. Let's save game. Yeah, I don't want to push myself too much farther, truth be told. So as appreciates everybody who's come out. Let me see here. Let me push this little thing. I'm going to go ahead and go on a raid. Let me see who's live. So, while I'm busy looking, I'll just remind you guys, if you're watching here on twitch.tv/OsageOrange, go ahead and hit that follow button. Make sure to check me out over on YouTube at Osage Orange Gaming. And, of course, make sure to check me out on the Twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Ooh, I think I see somebody I haven't rated in quite some time who's live. Let me make sure he's live. Gotta wait for the silly advert to do its thing. Silly, silly adverts. Come on, advert. Get yourself over and done with. There we go. There we go. Found it. Found it. We do have our target. So, let me go ahead and throw the preliminary raid message in. We're going to be raiding Old Man Shorty. Haven't said hi to him in a while. So go ahead, guys, and select our raid call. The Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call, of course. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So, I hope you guys will come in and join me on Monday. We're going to be having, as is becoming tradition for me, a month of Minecraft in February. Spoiler alert, I'm going to be wearing my white Schnee skin in honor of Monty Ohm. It's been 5 years since yesterday, February 1st, since he unfortunately passed away due to medical complications. So that is why the month of February is my means of honoring him. That'll be, of course, on Monday and Thursday. Hope you guys will tune in next Saturday for some more city building Saturdays. And, of course, tomorrow, Sunday, well, today, Sunday, will be, of course, another episode of Titan Quest, The Loot Grind. So, let's go ahead and get this raid started. As soon as I can type right. There we go. As appreciates everybody who's come out. And I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.